Hello and welcome to Streaming Mad. I am your host, LoadFX, and this week I come to you with not a bad dub job. It looks like I actually got my audio crap working the way it's supposed to, so thank me there. In the meantime, however, we're going to continue with the adventure of a lifetime, which is this game, Dreamfall chapters. Yes, I remember things. I'm going to adjust my... last time we found out that my resolution did not really change a goddamn thing. So I'm going to put it back up to full resolution because I like my desktops full of things. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. All right, apply changes. And we probably, hopefully, should be... there we go, we're good. Okay. So, let's continue from where we were. So, seems like we ended up breaking up a death camp, and now our heroine, Zoe, has apparently made its way to the Purple Mountains in order to find the first dreamer. This is important for reasons that will not become overly clear right now. But, for right now, look upon the majesty of faces and nests and other things, but mostly faces and nests. All right, so we just got here with our compatriot Crow, wherever the hell he got his little feathery body off to. I think that's him over there. Are you going to be saying anything, Crow, or are you just going to be watching? Hello? Anyone home?
They appear to be Ooooh nests, built on top of the old city ruins.
Hello? Are you there? I've got some sunflower seeds.
No answer.
And things.
No answer.
Yes, well, we figured that part out. Okay. And so we wander forth. Hello, how's it going? Turtle Mountains? I could have sworn it was Purple Mountains. God damn it. Let's see here. Well, I'm glad you're around, You can always tell me what the hell I'm doing. Are we like in the south part of the Purple Mountains? Where like people are, never mind. We don't like your kind round here. Human.
The Purple Mountains.
See, I told you, Purple Mountains. Purple. I'm probably going oh, there's actually a person or thing. Person thing.
No! Stop!
I'm not going to try to kill you. I have a feeling that's not true the other way around. Fair enough. Well, as long as you don't mix up Mr. Tuttle with Mr. Buttle. That would cause a hell of a thing. What you doing, Crow?
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ooooh, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore? Try to find Naxos and Lux?
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
We don't need snark from your kind. Then by that I mean snarky people, not birds. Okay. I'll stop. Is my mouth roughly matching up with the sounds coming out of it here? Like, right here? Because I'm trying to figure this out. Make sure I'm not doing something stupid.
So if the Ooooh constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
They grew wings like a pixie.
I probably couldn't have made it this far without Crow. And Crow would definitely not have made it this far without me.
So we saw the Ooooh dude around here.
That Ooooh appears to be curious but skittish.
Let's not run towards him then. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. That should hopefully get the game audio a bit up.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace.
Unfortunately, it's
I'm
our culture's
Zoe.
normal way of saying we're going to kill you
I'm
with
a
the first
friend.
opportunity, but it's at least an attempt.
Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation. Obnaxus must be called this. Complimenting someone's home. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work.
Let's speak slowly and...
That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. Obnaxus must be called this. I'm looking for Obnaxus. Do you know Obnaxus?
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Maybe he didn't hear he might not understand a word I'm saying, but if Obnaxus speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe the fingers were distinctive. Perhaps
Let's try the time travel thing.
Obnaxus speaks oddly, like you
Hi,
will
Wits End,
have,
how's it
must,
going?
did meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and... Oh, this isn't
You
working.
Tarzan, me Jane.
It might help to describe how... I don't expect the Ooooh to know anything about monocles, but they must have noticed. He
Let's
wears
try
a
it.
round piece of glass in one eye. Like this. A ring in front of his eye. Like an old-timey millionaire.
We're in the money. We're in the money. We've got a lot
It
of
might
what
help
it takes to
describe
get
how
along.
Obnaxus looks. Obnaxus has a very, stump body with a massive,
That-
you know, head. This? A big, huge head. Maybe he didn't hear me. Obnaxus. Obnaxus. No? Nothing?
I kind of wonder what's just going through his mind. It's like, either it's something like, it's so cute how he thinks I'm so primitive. Well, let's just see where this goes. Or it's kind of like, I like the words coming. It sounds out of her mouth. Maybe she'll sing a song for
How
me.
about
I don't know.
the fingers were distinctive? Perhaps. He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. How about Obnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on? Like this. Like... You know him. Where's Obnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way...
Crow,
Hey,
you're up.
where are you going? Come back.
You can lift a human, right? Potty mouth. I'm guessing we're going to have to climb. Maybe I should actually look where I'm going here as opposed to looking at my destination.
He's been a faithful companion. Okay, yes, he complains a lot. A lot. But he never left my side. Except when I met the Yaga. But in general, super faithful. Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go. Oh, God.
Tarzan, help.
Dreamer,
Exactly.
you did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river.
Okay, don't know what you just
And
said, but anything
finding
about
you is
touching and
difficult.
me is just
To
right
talk
out.
Even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only
Oh,
a
you're talking
dreamer
about this
could
thingy?
take this and bring.
It's amazing how still he can keep his
He
body.
does not sound... It'd be nice to learn. He does not sound... Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Obnaxus to journey onwards. but not too late for looks. Not too late for the dream.
Not too late
I
for
will
dinner.
have
God,
stayed
I'm starving.
behind for looks, for you to have found your way to looks. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient... Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the soul stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
Will have going
Soul
to has
Stone.
been.
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable.
And look, I don't actually
The
speak in a
Ooooh
reasonable
will
way
help
most of
you
the time
dream.
anyway.
The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
The bird was needed. How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls.
Wait, what?
The bird has a bond with the dragon of spring. The bird was connected to the dreamer and to the bloodless king. At the end of its life,
Court of the Crimson King,
the
what?
bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean,
The bird is magic.
Which
Well-
bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, feathered one. So little, and yet so great. So full of
If
magic.
Crow ends up being the One Ring,
Right. Sure. I mean, really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
he said that it'd be nice. He said, what's the dragon of spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
well, she's dead. It's kind of the only other way.
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The dragon of spring. The girl who walked between worlds. Mortal and immortal. Human and kin. They are legend.
So
I thought I was
there's
legend,
one
or
but
am
two.
legend, or God
There
damn
are
it, you're
two
making me do
Aprils
it.
now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning.
Okay, you-
This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
Okay, can we get like
That's
a photocopier for this book?
I'm not here to chat. It'd be nice. The Ooooh hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ooooh lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ooooh and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will
Yeah, that's true.
crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways.
That's just
Yeti
kind of like the
were the
anti-Cassandra.
brothers
Everyone thinks he
beneath.
knows what he's talking
The
about,
Ooooh
but he doesn't
lived
actually.
above the clouds and gave shelter to looks. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, dreamer, but looks awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
Yep. Well, I'm saying the anti-Cassandra is the one that was cursed to never foretell the future, but everyone believed her.
I'm not. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer.
Right. I keep on looking down here. That's where my chat window is. But you guys are up there. I need to get this
The
right.
Ooooh would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe when Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the Undream, protected everything from the Undream.
By hiding in their
How did
huts.
Lux lose her
It's-
heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
Well, then, I guess we're off to see the
The
wizard.
wizard
What?
will make a bargain, and the black
Oh,
fire
I see.
enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Goddamn delay.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello?
Excellent
I
mustache,
guess he
dude.
doesn't understand me.
Either that or your
The
nose
Ooooh
hair.
understood
Ew.
enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
But I thought he was the
What do I
first
do
dreamer. Give him
You
the soul
will
stone?
know.
All right. I'm always awkward. Punch him in the face. No, that was the wrong thing. Wrong thing. All right. Hey, Crow, how's it go? Well, I'm guessing I give him the soul stone type thing, or I give him a map. I guess not. All right, fine. Soul stone him. You're naked, dude.
You're awake. You're inside
I have to
my
say
head.
it. The sleeper has awakened.
Hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful.
You look so in pain.
Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything.
And I will be there at the end.
Me? No, how is that possible? Yes. I brought your...
I will do as you
heart.
say,
Soul
master.
What do you mean that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the Soul Stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it?
He's really good at communicating. That's all I can say.
Nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me.
It has been with you since
So
the beginning.
what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can
Or
be
a
to God, I
spirit or
guess.
metaphysical.
I'm not ready for that.
I don't know anymore.
You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be
You'll never attach us to me, Copper.
normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life.
I get it. He's a silent protagonist.
Happens.
The one that all those very. He's like Gordon Freeman and
Who do I
Chrono
become?
mixed together.
And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand.
Or Link. Yahoo!
Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever.
How do you get out of
So if
time
you're-
within time?
If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this.
By
I'm
the way,
ready.
I just had this. I just really want to like write a Zoe was here on your shoulder. Is that okay? Some people have already taken this opportunity before. And the world is saved via arm wrestling.
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
Not that you weren't beautiful before, but
okay.
I.
Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No.
Guess no.
You can't.
Aw, you're no fun.
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Whoop, glitch.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the Border Mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I...
Oh, no.
Nope.
Right, okay.
Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Yep, just another 300-mile journey. So,
Do you
do anything?
believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters,
Don't know yet. We haven't
Long
actually
gone.
gotten back there, so we'll find out.
and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
Dude, you don't understand. I have no idea what you're saying. No idea. Look, I'm a different species. I don't even necessarily have the same kind of hearing thing. I love comas. They're so relaxing. She's back in Casablanca, if I'm recalling where that location is. I'm guessing it's the end of the book. There's one more book left if that's the case, but there might be another scene. Back to the future, past of the days. Wrong combination. Okay.
The answer is no.
The
should know
answer,
better
my
than to
friend,
ask, Saga.
is blowing in
I won't
the
risk you
wind.
getting lost out there again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how?
You're
She
being
said the same
hard-headed.
thing. She
You're
wasn't
being an
gonna get
idiot.
Lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put and wait for her.
I guess her
I'll
father
remove the
turned from
wards when
Elvis
you're older.
into
Until then,
old
you're not
Elvis.
leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until
to...
I know that she's not coming back.
I've already gone through Stockholm
All right,
Syndrome
until I know for
3
sure, because
times.
If we leave and she does return,
She's gone. Let her go, Papa. Please.
I guess that's... Well, it's between worlds. I
I'm
didn't know if it was
going
between
upstairs to rest for a
time
bit.
as well. That's the
don't play
question.
the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
All right, it's time to play copyright
I can't take this
thing
anymore.
time.
I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only
If I
Papa
could
can
only
see
find the words to explain
I'm sure
it.
that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded. And it wasn't just the one time.
Find a way to see the words.
I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed.
People change.
Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away.
But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present.
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it.
Well, at least she can now talk and
We don't go
be
away long enough to need a
intelligent-ish.
suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time.
Is going ballistic really make sense around here? Because I thought that was a reference to, like, nuclear weapons and such. Hello, brick wall.
Uncle Galeth told me something terrible happened when they built the house. There was a crack, and it grew bigger. I don't know the details, and he wouldn't tell me, but apparently it was very scary.
So I do remember at the end of the first
Whenever
longest
one
journey,
of the walls needs repairing,
uh,
Papa uses that.
April ran
He
into
says he'll teach me
this
how to do
house, if I recall.
it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
All right. Well, at least this time we could reach the goddamn shelf if we needed to. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Just turn. God damn it! Now my YouTube thing's gonna be. Well. Ooh, picture.
I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
I mean, you're better than I
don't
am.
play
So
with the
that's-
dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up. It's cute. I used to play with that all the time when I was little.
it started play until it started to play the Imperial March. Then it got kind of creepy. So I'm guessing this is the door with the wards.
The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own? For when the paths are muddy or snowy, I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look.
Oh, I guess we can actually open this door now.
Resting saga. I'll come down
Oh, I
later.
guess we can't. All right. I'm not as frustrated as last time. I don't have to find 8 of something. That's a lot better than this has been in the past. Okay, so we have to find a way to see the wards. That probably means either... Is there like a special set of glasses or some crap like that? Or, oh, there's dusty thingies in the air. It's kind of cool, honestly. play
One of
Wonderwall.
these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. I remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that I never met him. I mean, I went walking for the first time when I was 7, but I drew this before that. Mama brought that with her when she went on long trips and wanted to bring things back. The last time she left, she hadn't planned on being gone for more than a couple of days. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. Uncle Galeth brings...
Okay, we get the idea.
That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about
I
keeping
was
his
right.
eyeglasses with him at all times. I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12.
Or for the rest of my life.
Papa's spectacles. Fashionable they're not.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that unless they actually, I mean, I guess they know all of the worlds, but it's not going to be common parlance in if this is based around the fantasy part of the world more.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
Aw, why wouldn't you? Oh, I'm not wearing the glasses right now? Is this like a... I guess I do it in each room. Oh. Hey.
Oh, wow, I see one of the wards. So, that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is, it's dab magic. Still, it's pretty cool. This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them.
All right, come here, wardy, 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 wardy. You should be big and glowing, wardy, 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 wardy. Come on. I don't want to kill you. I just want to bash your head in. Or something like that. See, that's the thing. Is whenever they have the whole, like, oh, they live at all points of time simultaneously, they never have tech farther ahead much than the modern world. You know, you think, like, what about the point that humans become, like,
I always
energy?
hated the downstairs.
Or
It's
something
pitch
like
dark,
that. Or the
and it
transhumanist,
smells funny.
ooh.
It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out. There's another ward. Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways. They don't trust me. I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one. They're all connected.
All right, fine. Nothing more in this room, it appears, so on we go. See, as long as things are bright and glowy, I don't really mind doing the whole searching thing. Although it is kind of overusing this particular environment. But maybe that's just me, huh? I guess I can't go into the basement. Oh, that's... Okay, if I start running, it'll take it off. Yes, I see the reference to Nighthawks. I see you over there, Ward. I'm not... Oh, hey, look at that.
I believe that's the final ward.
Oh, good.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes, you did. Now help me clean it up.
You have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now.
They bumped her head in the ceiling?
There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt?
That's not my head.
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past.
Anyone else
Memories.
notice the
No
ball of
wonder
something
they're
or
so
glowy
strong.
thing over
They're
there?
charged with powerful
Yep.
emotions.
Okay, just checking.
Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together.
All right, I
Easy.
get the idea.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
No, Hoxie! You killed Hoxie, Papa!
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
I'm gonna guess it's kind of related to
Hoxie, he'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
her mother and possibly.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
Only I knew
Magnus, Saga, look, snow.
that
It's
they're
snowing.
both together.
Beautiful.
Family is kind of the theme, I'm
First
guessing.
snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us, for our tiny family.
Look, Etta, she's
Ohana
smiling.
means family.
I think she understood you.
Okay, we got 2 more possibilities.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me...
Yeah.
There. Ready. Hurry up.
There we go. Oh no, the gas is coming down to me. Okay. I have to make sure I enunciate in the future. Otherwise, if I ever actually get in an emergency like that, no one's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, ward number 2, you're up.
This one's too complex to break right now.
Wait,
I
what?
should try one of the other wards first.
I assume that the one at the wall was the one that was going to be the problem. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it.
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us.
Tempting
All
fate.
3 of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Can you make it
Please
well
don't.
this time? Oh, there you go. All right, so we have our new set of memories. So the base memory involves the house and I can't remember my mother's name, but her.
We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I
Or the
will,
building of the house, I
promise.
suppose.
Tomorrow after you've
Pretty
left,
sure this
I'll
is
get
one of
right to
them.
it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't
I don't
like
think
it when
that's
you
about
leave.
what I think it's supposed to be, so cool.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Well, I remember that one. I don't think that's one of them, but we'll find out.
Look. She's so... Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here.
Or maybe that's not the theme.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay. That one, in terms of her disappearance, that seems to be part of it.
Hey, is there anything you
Her
want me to bring back
traveling
this
seems
time?
might be the theme. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, step 2 done. Sorry, I'm getting the idea here. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Right. There's a few bits that might be a little bit vague, but it's not too vague to be annoying.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her.
Interesting.
She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
Of course. Always and forever.
Always and
promise.
forever.
Come here.
Each moment
I
with
love you. Always and forever.
It's just like a
I'll be back.
dream to
I
me.
pinky
Yeah.
promise.
All right, so that's that. Wait, didn't that used to be a picture of my mother? Saga's mother? Whatever.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
I'm going to try it. It's going to go with the theme that it is Saga.
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
How do you know what a rainbow is
There
then?
are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes. Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I
I think
wished
it's for her
for.
wanting to
Thank you,
leave.
Papa.
That might be the theme.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Ooh, cool.
Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon, like Mama.
Fly me
I
to
don't
the
think Mama went to the
moon.
moon,
Let
Sarah.
me play
You know
among
what
the
I mean.
stars.
Someone who travels far
Let
away
me
to
see
new
what
things.
spring is like on Jupiter and
Adventure.
Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
Ground
Oh, wait.
control to Major
Still
Tom.
about her traveling, I think. Yep, there we go. And it looks like we are now done and able to travel to other places. Other worlds. Go! There are other
And
worlds
Papa's
than
still
these.
asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
Oh, it looks like... Ooh, I have
My
a...
chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
Yes? Is there something you should do about that? I am the final ward. Okay, let's try this again.
My pendant's all glowy. Okay, that's new.
Okay, I guess I have to look in my inventory then.
It's warm to the touch.
You
This is
warded
for
my
you,
pendant.
Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying. you will remember when you most need it.
How do people know what people will remember and right places to put prophecy and stuff like that?
All of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.
Ooh. And away we go. I mean, I know that's the point of prophecy, but you think that, it's like, okay, can we just give you the whole story for this? It's always vague.
Saga, where in the world are you?
Not in this one. Okay, I feel a little bit bad now.
Balance, no, please, no. No, all is well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Please.
Well, if you'd only offered to go with her, that would have been okay. Unless you couldn't, in which case that's kind of crap. But then again, it's her destiny. That kind of thing. That is kind of sad, though. Sorry, I'm being I'm being insensitive. Oh, what decisions did I make this time? Ulvik was arrested by the Exotic because I failed to return the pipe. Yeah, that's right. I was an idiot. Well, let's see what happens. I didn't tell the... Okay. Yeah, that's fair. We didn't tell him more about the details. Yeah, okay. Well, that was you guys, so your problem. Yeah, that kind of sucked, but then again, we managed. Oh yeah, right. Nane is still there. I think she was the the person who turned us over to the Azadi at one point. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we have one more book to go through. Let's do it. This is a recap of some of the choices that you previously last time on Dreamfall chapters. Okay, so we did... Okay, the whole iteration with Reza. I gave the data to Sully. Hopefully that was a reasonable thing. Well, okay, you guys helped me out on that one. I try to remember everything. Okay. I bought Reza pork sausages. I do... Well, the pork sausages thing did kind of help out in a couple places. Who knows what might have... let's see. Yes, we got whoever the hell Falk Friedman is, then we saved his life, so fair enough. Spared the warden's life. Well, let's see what happens there. It's true that hasn't come up again yet. Let's see. Okay. Didn't kill her, so that's good. Okay. Well, that's too bad. But hey, it's all cool. Yeah, I kind of screwed a few things up, but... Inu's... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, Nico's kind of dead now, so there's not much... Not we can do. Yep, that was me. I was an idiot. And we saw what happened, so suck! kind of worrying. It's like, oh, you did that, didn't you? Well, don't say that anything. I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen, but okay. Is that kind of disturbing for anyone else? Let's see. Inu was injured. Yep. Let's hope that everything works out. Better than killing Naane. At least someone who knows what the hell she's doing is somewhere. Redux. For some reason, that seems like not... Okay, that's not this type. Okay, recall. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, wrong movie. 2 weeks. Oh, right. Now we wake up again. Hype! Never got the hype thing, but it is fun to do, so why not? Hype! Oh, hi,
Zoe.
Watilla? Oh, right,
You're
Watilla.
awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me. Oh,
Wonkers, the Watilla. That's right.
what time is it?
Tool time!
Where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
Don't smile that wide. That's
You
creepy.
got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long
And that's
time.
made me a very sad bear.
I'm not sure. I'm confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
You mean hype text?
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
Who am I
You've been
supposed
very
to
sick,
sound like?
Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
I promise you I won't
I-
smother you while you
I
sleep.
can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're
I'm
not
sorry,
well.
Dave. I'm afraid I
need to go
can't
back
do
to
Stop
that.
it, Wonkers.
Wonka's gonna pull out a knife when I turn my back on him. I have my eye on you.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever.
Yeah.
But
Oh, good. My old
There's
clothing.
Something not quite... No, this isn't really me anymore.
Okay. So I get back in my underwear. Not sure I understand the theory, but okay.
It's a card from Karen. Dad and me in Casablanca. Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
In the underwear. This is actually it is a really pretty one. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's better than some of the other single scene. The God rays are a particularly nice touch here. What time is
Over
it?
200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging. Flowers from Liv.
Ooh, I could take a
Thinking
balloon.
of you. I would hope so.
I can't take a balloon.
Those vitals aren't too bad.
Especially now that I'm not there anymore. Ding dong.
will be with you shortly. Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps.
Pajama.
Definitely prouder than me.
Are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be
Did
able
their
to-
mouths freak anyone else out? It looks like a
I
nutcracker.
honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattycorp story, the company behind everyone's favourite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
100.
An end to
Mathematically unrealistic.
Jardin de Roses.
Crap game now.
Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. That's me in Cape Town. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh,
All right, Wonker, let's get this over with.
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep.
I'll
stay
watch
right
you
here.
sleep the entire
I
time.
promise I won't ever leave you.
Ever.
no, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
Such as me.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
You don't have feelings.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel
Sleep!
better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
All right, fine. Can we try this again? Is there a different set of clothing? Look, you got pants on.
This isn't really me anymore.
Is that just like a random?
Thinking of you. Oh, no, it's from Reza. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv's cute.
Okay, I'm fine now. If someone could come and help. Oh, sleep
Not
tight,
being
little
in a
fox.
coma probably helps.
I assume I'm
Why
not going to
don't you
sleep.
go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
There's something very wrong
Stay
about
away.
it. I've slept enough.
Okay, so that's... If I sleep, bad things will happen.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
us. Things are generally going
Locked.
very well today. Would you say?
All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
I refuse to sleep.
Honestly, wouldn't mind
Wonkers, do you want some of this?
Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattycorp story,
You
the
don't
company behind
sound-
everyone's
You're
favourite
imagine-
dream
sleep.
machine
No.
has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Your call has been
Impressive, Rika,
registered.
but who can
We
argue?
will
The
send
Dreamer has
someone to
changed
your room
everything.
as soon as possible.
An end to war, an end to violence, an end
All
to
nurses
poverty.
are currently
What are we
busy.
doing here, Marek?
Please
We
wait
should be in
for the next
Dreamtime too.
available nurse.
You said it.
She
Rika,
should be
you
ready
said
in the
it.
next 200
Wattycorp
years.
has also announced that surplus profits from the Dream Machine will go to sponsoring free dreamers for children in need worldwide, giving them the opportunity to escape their dreary, pointless existence for a life of endless joy and happiness.
Who
inside
needs food?
Dreamtime.
Outstanding.
Just another reason why Wattycorp is our favourite corporation, Marek. And they're not even paying us to say that.
No, really, they are.
Karen's nice. She's been a good friend. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca.
They are so, so good. Just trust us on that.
Can we, like, stab him or something like that? Because creepy Wonkers is creepy.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock? This must go in. There's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers.
Do you want you have your battery changed involuntarily? I think I've looked at everything in this room. And aside from going back to sleep, which I really don't want to do, and I totally freaking agree with Zoe here.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
This is like that scene in Labyrinth where Sarah thinks that she's back in her bedroom and everything's perfectly normal and everything's great. Getting up on the other side. I can try. Doesn't
Mum
like
and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th. You don't...
You're a man. Sleep.
No. I remember falling in love with the places. There were so many hiding places. When she came after me, she would stomp. I don't actually remember her voice that well.
Huh.
Or her
Oh,
face.
interesting. So I can start...
Or that she was there with Dad and me. What just happened?
Huh. Well, that's cool.
It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. It's a card from Karen.
So that's real.
I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken. That's me. In this must have been I remember this day vivid. That's me.
Okay, that's
in
a real
Cape Town.
memory.
Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the vac tracks to... We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible 5 years together. Almost hard to believe.
Fair enough. That's okay.
I remember we stayed at the... what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember.
Oh.
Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
I'm liking this part.
Dad's been away a lot. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around.
Sorry, I'm
Dad and
skipping
me in Dad's been away. I remember that day. Dad's been.
That's
I
a real
remember that
memory.
day. We had one of our... Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town. Jardin de Roses. Casablanca's a... Maybe I'll go back... Jardin de Roses.
Okay, so she's forgotten the whole
Home,
ProPass
sweet
thing.
home for most of my tumult. I'd almost forgotten this.
That one's probably real.
Cape Town University has the most beautiful... I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there. I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember.
Creepy.
Weird. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
Wonkers, you stay exactly where you are right now. I don't trust you worth a goddamn.
I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat. When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... Now I'm officially freaked out. I guess he stops by often. I mean, it's from Reza. I guess he stops by often. Thinking of you.
Sorry, just checking to see if that's one of
Get
them.
well, get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. I spent my 21st birthday. Hey, a message from Emma. Jama sent me something. Knowing her. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking. Over 200 get well,
Alright, so that seems
get
to be...
better. Please. Those vitals not being in a coma
Okay.
probably helps. The call button should really be next to the bed. The magic nurse summoning button.
All right, you and I have to have a talk.
You don't sound...
You're asleep.
No. Good old Wonkers. For us, there's something not quite right about him. Good old Wonkers. For as long as
So
I
what
can
happens if I
remember,
look at
he's
those
been there
paintings
for me.
again?
Like a... There's... Mum was... She wasn't... Where was she? There's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's
Okay.
not really Wonkers. It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip. Aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong.
Got it.
Dad and me, and Dad's been away a lot. Casablanca. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town.
Sorry, I just remembering
and
there's
move to
3
Europolis.
paintings, I think?
Always wanted to do that.
Like graduation, that's right.
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
All right, Wonkers, you want a picture?
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an
Oh,
infant.
interesting.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet.
You shouldn't be
Come on.
thinking.
I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
You don't look
Oh,
well,
right.
Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. Is this the card?
Karen's nice. It's a card. Karen. It's a card. Karen. It's a card from Karen. Something happened to her.
Ah, that's the
To
one.
live. Something terrible. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it.
That's actually pretty sad.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything.
My diabolical plan is
Please go
going
back to
to
bed.
fail because
Go
of
back to
you,
sleep,
you
Zoe.
stupid moron.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card. Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done.
You've
Why
made the
couldn't
walls
you
go
just
nutty.
leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe.
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's
Interesting.
wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
No, not
Of
really.
course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
How about we
I'm
play
sorry,
Not
Wonkers.
Me Killing You?
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
Is this going to be really creepy? Oh, I guess that's
I'll
less
miss you
creepy than I
too,
thought so.
buddy.
His little mechanical endoskeleton gets, like, shown off there. Ooh. I see. Padded room. Nice. Nice touch. Oh, I guess I can walk through that bed. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Spencer, how's it going? All right, so we're now in a high security white hallway thingy, mabob. Ooh. That's, I'm not sure if that's creepy or cool, but it's kind of 50-50. Column A, column B. Oh, do I still have the burn thingies on my head? Please tell me that I can play more of this, because this is actually an interesting part. Loading! Loading, 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 ding. 3 days ago. 2 days ago. Oh, right. Hey, Bip.
Bip, stop that. It's
Don't
not a
touch
toy.
everything.
You could kill someone.
Like I did.
Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken.
What do we do with her?
Hello, Miss Not
I
Mengele.
haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
Our people must know the truth. Alessandra, she's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. She must stand trial. But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
Okay, I think this seems like a good time, given the population,
Alessandra
for
needs to
a
stand
choice.
trial for what she's done in Sadir.
So let's do a quick poll. This sounds like something that actually might affect something. All right. What should happen to the evil doctor? Death. Send to Sadir or send to Gayen. Ah, that... I need to reload this page, otherwise it's not going to work. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's see if this works. Nope, it doesn't work. All right, I'm going to send to you... You guys have all seen it by now while I was doing all that crap, so I'm going to let you guys decide.
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial. But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
All right, one for Gayen. Let's see. Or I do round and round and round we go. Where it'll stop, nobody knows.
Stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her.
All right, remember, if that's not true, then I'm going to be checking Gayen because of Spencer. Oh, she's been doing tests on non-human guys and trying to find a virus that will kill all magicals in the world. So, okay. All right, cool. Then Gayen seems to be the winner.
What if we leave her here?
Leave her? Do you think that's a good idea, Kian?
Her crimes are against magicals. Let them decide what to do with her.
I can't imagine they'll show her any mercy. Oh, very well, Kian. We'll leave Sister Alessandra in the hands of her prisoners. May the goddess have mercy on her soul.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the shadows' work. Goddess, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
She seems to be enjoying that
We
maybe
go
a
back,
tiny bit too much.
And we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here...
When bison crossed your village, it was the greatest day of your life.
Trust Vamon and
But for
Saya.
me,
They've been lying
it was
to us,
Tuesday.
and they're planning something. but I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. The veil's been lifted, all thanks to you. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you.
That's
I
okay.
should have known better.
He should have known better than to brand me a trick. Our friendship may never be the same, but I'm disappointed in him. He should have known better.
I'm going to say
brand me a
forgive
traitor.
here because that's the way it is.
But I understand. I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you. There's one thing I must know.
Hey, how's
Who
it
told
going,
you I'd
Etherbane?
gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps
Look
so.
with your
How
special
would you know what I'd
eyes.
find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Sire?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to
Good.
lay
The
plans
heroine
along
will
the way.
wake up by then.
I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side.
And
We'll
nuclear
follow your
weapons. Oh,
command,
wait, those
Kian.
aren't invented yet.
To the first mountain, if it be so.
What will happen to the prisoners?
They'll be freed, fed, cared for. They'll need to stay here until the situation in Mercuria has been resolved.
Fair
After that, we
point.
can provide them with passage to wherever they want to go. We owe them that, and much more.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Tuesdays with Maury. That's no big whoop. All right. Oh, right. This is Halloween, basically.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
It's not a
Is
bad
there
plan,
anything else you
actually.
need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked.
Pray do not alter the deal further.
Distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in Sadir.
Yay!
Unwavering
Bip survived! Short round wins!
with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
We got to live the service. Wait, no, that's wrong.
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fantasy Doctor Doom!
Be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
And extreme panic.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Who's going to tell them? You?
Harmy
I
has
think you should do it.
returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Any more kind words between you guys? Anything about things being hard this time that could shock the hell out of me? You were so hot when you were scared. Yep.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dormari man.
As I was coming down the stairs, I met a man who wasn't there.
Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dormari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean.
Will you paint with all the colors of the wind?
And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood.
That's racist.
We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me.
Yeah, a little
For
bit.
decades,
He
I've
does,
fought
Patrick
it,
Stewart.
Denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins.
Can you put your
This is
front
no
teeth
longer
away
a
just
war
for a moment?
between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
But one or two steps back so that we don't get anything on us.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one.
Today will be
Humans and
our
magicals,
Independence
Azadi
Day!
and Northlanders.
Never
we are
mind.
all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the
I'm
truth
calling her a
of what's being
giraffe,
done
but
to
it could be a
magicals.
gazelle too.
The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all.
Which is really
We
kind
don't
of
yet
a
know what this
clever
ceremony
way.
will bring. But if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow.
One day more, another day, another destiny.
General Harmy will
This
lead
never-ending
sorties
road to
against Ramon's men,
Calgary.
force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Sire. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Sire and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary.
Maimed, we can
You'll take
prorate
your
it.
commands from the general. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Harmy with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels, along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous.
It's
Let's
Windows
stop it.
95.
Let's stop them
Woo!
all from destroying our world, from destroying
Windows
magic.
ME.
Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Liko, Bob who can see.
Bob who can't.
Enu, there's been enough death. Come back alive.
Oh. Damn it.
You've
I
received
didn't
your
want to
assignment.
kill Enu.
Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
Okay.
You know what to do, Kian?
Yes,
Fadaz
run away
will
like a
shut
little
down
girl.
the engine
Gotcha.
on the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own.
Last,
I will escort Featherhouse
I think
and
that
keep
was
him
in the
safe.
attack from last book.
Side
Unless
by
she
side
comes back
tonight.
magically.
Your
There's
task
no
is more
body.
important and more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty.
I know.
When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task.
Weird men reenact it.
Do what we must. Goddess protect you.
Isn't it a bad thing that I laugh at my own stupid
if all
jokes?
Goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
There we go. Thank you. Cramp. Okay, I feel better. Yeah, sorry about that whole tool thing. I kind of made a mistake. Hopefully that doesn't...
Shepard still blames herself for keeping Liko here. But it was my doing. And if he'd gone with me to Gien, she'd be dead now.
Oh, that's an interesting point.
I'm grateful to your goddess for bringing you back to me, Kian. Unharmed, in time to fight alongside your sisters and brothers.
I'm sorry for defying you, Shepard.
Sorry? Child, you did the right thing. I was blinded by fear.
Fear and surprise!
I just wish Liko had disobeyed me and gone with you to Gien, instead of...
If he had, Shepard, there's nothing I can say. If Liko had joined me on Gien, there's nothing I can...
Silence seems appropriate.
Liko would have been proud to fight alongside you, Kian. And I am proud to call you my friend. Liko would have been proud to fight alongside. You've come a long way from
Okay,
the
you screwed up the
broken man
line,
who
but that's
arrived in
okay.
the Enclave
Next
many months
take.
ago.
You believed in me, Shepard.
I played only a small part. You began believing in yourself. That's what mattered the most.
That's the important
May your
part of
goddess
this.
continue
Believe
to
in
watch over
yourself.
We need all the help we can get from all the deities that watch over our mortal realms. Go now. Fight. Save us all from chaos.
Hami's men stand with us, but too many are still loyal to Vamon. It'll be brother against brother tonight.
Hey, what about the sisters?
I'm sorry I ever doubted you. What you did for those poor prisoners on Gien, I'll follow you into the fires of the Seven Hells if you ask me to.
Which is a good thing, because I have a favor to ask of you. I'm kind of wondering if, like, Shepard could just, like, ram people and, just clear out, like, I don't know, the length of those horns, you could probably get, like, 2, maybe 3 people.
So much is on that man's shoulders tonight. I hope they're stronger than they look.
Unlike his chin.
Those shoulders don't look very strong.
Hey, Anna, how's it going?
Anna, Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort Ferdos to the engine house in the green and help him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when
I gave him a swirly earlier, and he took it, so...
Something Hami said. Utana. Did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
We might never see each other again, and
I can't give her what
La
she
la la la
desires
la la,
most.
don't be scared. You you got to kiss the girl. Wow, wow.
hey, whoa, what?
I'm just trying to...
No, just no. That's not.
Sorry.
Don't do that. I am sorry for.
Are we leaving soon? Because
Just like my real dating life.
Longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely for Daz?
With your help, unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
I've invented this new thing
Then
called a
let's not waste
virus.
any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside.
But with less sparks.
Complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go.
Do you know quicksort?
Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Very little is what he's doing. How many lenses will my glasses have? 2. I think we need a few more than that. Just don't argue with me. We need lenses. What do you need? Lenses. Lots of lenses. Yay, drunk people!
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Why are they burning the mole? Oh, that sounds like a wonderful romantic way of doing this. Okay. So there's the engine room off the green, which we're supposed to be doing things with. The tower! The tower! Rapunzel! What's this line for?
This is so exciting. I love ceremonies.
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins. Calm down. Anyone caught jumping? You're here for the ceremony. Get in line, friend. Anyone will get through eventually. The ceremony's not even starting yet. Just stay in line and... That's me, I swear. This says...
Is there a problem?
Right. The sheep called you older. Oh, that's my little lady. See? Oh, right there.
Look at the door. Thank you.
Keeping Iread Avenue closed at night, and the Tower Square remains inaccessible until next week's ceremony.
No, it's
All right.
They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. You must be curious.
I heard their prophet is going to be there as well. Maybe we'll finally get to see what he looks
Calm
like.
down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins. Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent to the back. There's no rush. The ceremony's not even starting yet. Just stay in line and have your papers ready.
Lens is a singular, god damn it.
I can't believe it's Reap Moon already. I've been counting the days.
I'm just curious.
I hardly know what to do with myself.
Huh. I'm not flammable.
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Don't make jokes at me. No, okay, feel free to make jokes at me.
There's no rush. The ceremony's not
I just may not get it.
Just
I'm
stay in
gullible.
line and have your papers ready. This bloody night never end. Move along.
Move along. Move it. Hey.
Happy Reap Moon's Eve. Go
Well,
on,
that was
please.
festive.
Not tonight. Good old nice.
Oh, God. Are they burning? God fucking damn it. I told them not to do that.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all.
Oh, God damn it, no!
A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an
You know we're going to do
affront
anything we can to save Crow, right?
Humanity, a foul, feathered, chattering fowl.
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
They don't smell very good.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity, and an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause,
nice
physical
alliteration.
pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire.
Can you stop pacing?
to
It's
rid
really getting me
Marcuria
nervous.
Of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions. And
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you.
Oh, thank God.
Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not
sorcery.
intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird.
If you're wearing a helmet, I would give you such
The
a...
man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
Hey, sir, how's it going, Owner Hilaris? Do you want to have a friend?
Misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magicals rather than
What do
protecting
you want, bird?
humanity.
I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Kian.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April.
Friend, partner, sidekick.
Part-time
Came back to Marcuria to
love
find
interest.
you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
And you don't get a wing.
Sorry, bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is
The
running...
tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice?
Maybe.
I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Beautiful, but they are
Why did they put me in there?
foul fevers and sorcerous contagions.
Where is the woman that started speaking up? Because I need her help.
The only way to rid the world of
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately. No. I need to find a way to remove Hilaris and the crowd of onlookers before I... Empty. Not surprising. Filthy as sin. All of them. They reek of foul spirits and human sick. Welcome to Reap Moon's Eve. It's
Filthy.
least filthy. No, they're all filthy. I feel unclean.
Unclean? Unclean? Okay, so who's this dude over here?
Marcurian Red. Plain
It's
spoken,
Reap
but
Moon's
not
Eve,
particularly
sir,
inspiring.
and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame. Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening.
I like this.
You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminate. No Southlands imports here, sir.
I'm sure your wine is...
Oh, what can I get you tonight, most sober of...
I'm buying.
Which way?
How about...
Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Goat's Hollow Winery. Marcurian Red. Plain spoken.
An agreeably tart wine.
Not particularly... How much?
Ooh, I understand.
Come on, man. I mean...
80 and...
What? That's...
Well, sir...
All right, we'll be back later. In the meantime...
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
Flagon of water. Good.
Of witchcraft and wizardry. The Wicked Witch of the North. Death
In front of everyone? While I'm on a covert mission? No, I'm not thinking straight. More subtlety is required.
Non-humans have
I don't
lower
think they're here to hear him
intelligence,
speak.
less compassion,
They're just drawn
and
to
empathy
the
than
crowd's
humans.
fired up.
It's a
They're hoping for a show.
scientific fact.
Maybe
Learned
I can
scholars
provide
have
them with
measured
this must be the
skulls
kindling they
and
used
come
to start
this
the pyre.
conclusion. You can look it
In
up
that,
in
if that's the
books.
kindling, then if it's wet, then...
There should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his
Magicals
mad
are
ramblings.
diseased things.
I'll just have to wait
They may be
and watch.
pleasing in appearance, some of them. Some may even be... But enough talk! This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Not enough alliteration now.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Exactly
Oh boy,
where do you get
here
your
we go.
ideas?
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay.
It's quiet all of a sudden.
Purchased from non-human farmers.
You're an ass.
Phew. Ah, burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
This doesn't seem right. Okay, I guess it's a... I was assuming that if I had something else I needed to do, I'd do it later. Okay, so that does stop him there. Okay. I kind of feel bad for him right now. Okay, let's try this again.
And make a fool of herself in a crowd of decent, hard-working men.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad about that myself.
Purple Rose of the North. Grapes of Nedra. Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation
Hello again.
or a warning. I'm not a small sample.
Which wine?
Sure, this is...
Interesting. You want to sample the dragon...
I want it.
As you... There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Hey, Carlos, how's it going? Oh, the usual stuff. Do we... I'm curious, can we combine them? Not that that's what we want to do, but... Nope. Can we throw it on him?
Carriers of foul
I need to think of another solution.
and sorcerous contagions. The only way to rid the world of magic is to burn
That's barely
it.
2 drops.
To burn
I'll need a
it
lot
with
more for this to have
fire.
any effect.
Well, let's taste what it... Let's find out what it tastes like.
A thimble-sized taster cup.
The fire
Dainty.
brings the light of goodness to us all, and we shall embrace it.
What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me.
I, Honor Hillary,
Oh, it's an empty thimble.
pledge to you, the good people of Mercuria, that I will leave no cobblestone
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host.
magic in our fair city.
Ugh, that's not what... I was telling you to empty it out.
Sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank
Bird shit.
I
This was
did
not
not
the way
ask
to
you to do that.
any measure of
I asked you to
things.
pour it out.
Why do I do this to myself?
I'm on a secret mission, so I can't do that kind of thing.
Stay away, can you?
I'm a small sum.
Which way?
Purple Rose of the North.
Excellent
Purple
choice,
Rose?
sir.
I
This is
did.
supposed to
Oh,
be
I guess.
Both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just pour
mix
the
of...
wine, please.
Very well. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5...
Are you drunk?
9, 10... Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Never be drunk when selling alcohol. Just rule of thumb. Tasty, but voluminous. Okay, I'm curious. I don't think this is the right solution, but we already know that we can't completely screw this up.
This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait.
Some of them. Some may even be said to be beautiful. But enough talk. This burn, you transmogrified necromancer. Burn!
Oh boy.
What's going to happen this time?
It's not. Oh. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, it's my guess, too. All right, this is not the right answer, clearly.
Gargoyle. No!
Crow, 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 crow.
Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magicals rather than protecting humanity.
Nope, wrong one.
What sort of madness is that?
How does this work?
Fire wine. From the markings on the label, it looks like powerful. I'm buying.
No, you're not.
Oh,
What's the price?
You don't want some...
How?
112.
What?
That's choice.
All right, let's try this again.
I'm not a small sum.
Which way?
There we go. There we go.
Interesting. You want to sample the dragon's fire.
No,
Our
the
most
dragon's
potent
fire,
wine,
dragon's
capable of
breath is from
reducing
Quest for
seasoned
Glory.
warriors to
The
tears
Pangalactic Gargle
and
Blaster is from
bashful
Hitchhiker's
maidens.
Guide.
I want to take.
As you please.
I'm apparently an expert in fictional.
4, 8, 10. Odd.
Now I drink it and forget whatever's going on.
Magicals are diseased things. It may be pleasing in appearance, some of them. Some may even be said to be
Ah,
beautiful.
okay.
But they are
This should be enough,
carriers
sounds like.
of foul fevers and source. But enough talk. Burn, you transmogrified necromancer. Burn!
Here's to having your hair off. Ah.
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here.
I wish I could say I felt bad about him.
Now. God has protected us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Well, let's see if we can help.
Good job. And now?
When no one's watching, except being lit by the huge freaking bonfire.
Talk
Wild
about cutting things
style.
Close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you? Okay, then.
We'll do
Follow
it
me,
your
big
way.
guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. the light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean
I still like
the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
No, that's
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
But not too fast. I want to catch up with him.
And I'm useful again.
Crow seems really codependent.
Imbeciles? Amateurs? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master.
Yes, Master.
About bloody time.
All right, anyone who's dealing with roper clacks is not good in my book. Come on.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good.
Shut up.
Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days. But I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
By which I mean shiny bits and stuff.
Behind the bar and to the right.
The second bar to the right.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
All we have to find is something
I
that
forgot my
provides
purse
leverage.
somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn?
I'd prefer
Just
my own
let it
freedom.
go, Kian. There's no way past this impassable door.
Or maybe...
Foil.
Oh, that works.
Okay, violence.
That solved
I'm not
many
used to
problems.
adventuring with people who resort to violence. I
Get
have
used
to
to
say,
it.
it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria.
Wait, what about the Great Underground Empire?
But believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem.
Da 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 da.
Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice.
You know I can't get
Come
through there, right?
on! What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze.
Wait, was that the tune he
You're bigger
used?
than
If it
I
was
thought, big
the
guy.
open... No, the open
Weird.
spells da 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 da.
They fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Making Christmas, making Christmas.
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it. Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
Alright,
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Well, welcome to our world.
They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine.
Or wine beer.
Once were barrels. Probably... What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted
we didn't actually get a chance
meats
to look
are
around here, I
Ale
guess.
casks, most likely. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northlands swill they serve in most taverns.
Hey!
I'd be embarrassed to even...
Northlands
call it
forever.
wine. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. Tools. Rusted through and quite useless.
Okay, can't go farther up. I'm cool with that. As long as you're cool.
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor. What's that? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
I don't know, for some reason I keep imagining Woody Allen say that. Olive dip. I can't do his voice, but I imagine it.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
To be honest, I kind of fell asleep.
But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed.
Nothing up my pin feathers.
Magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
That should be it. Well, okay then. Good. I'm glad we could settle this.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Don't care. Move. Okay, so let's see. What the hell is going on now? Things are happening, which I don't really know what the hell's going on here. All right, Darth, what the hell's going on? His name's not Darth, it's Dartholomew.
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
A boat.
Boat?
That's it!
I feel like every time he remembers something, he kicks something else out of his brain.
Row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Well,
please,
yeah.
Bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show
I'm
me.
assuming I don't need to steer.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on. You can do it. It's easy. Like this.
You're mad!
See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through.
You know how to laugh,
I mean,
don't you? You
I
open
have
your
a
mouth
beak.
and
I don't know
blow.
how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha-ha! Huh?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up? Mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Things I didn't know.
Interesting. I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers, and I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings.
I don't know if I really want
I
Crow's
want to
life.
pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Okay, good. They don't make me row the entire way. My hand was getting tired. Snapped into. Snap out of it. Snap out of it! All right, underground temple. Check. Well,
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices.
It's beautiful!
This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around.
It requires more than 3 people.
The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
In the meantime, here's some elevator music. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, never mind. Oh, I have fun. by this sword. So what are we doing exactly? Well, this has been a good day, hasn't it? Ooh, fun, great, wonderful. Oh, I see. That they got him in there, and now they're attacking him. So let's see if he got the bug in there in time.
Shit, they're trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
When is anything actually good? He was not the biggest jerk in the game. Damn it.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Shut up, bird.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi, you're really into metal, aren't you?
Excellent!
What now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdows.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
Well, he has some
I
legs.
don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
recognize him.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Bird it is.
Various controls for the engine.
Just start pulling random levers. It's okay. Worst you can do is end the world. That does not seem like the right way. Unless... Oh, let me guess. There's going to be some kind of rotating platforms type puzzle thingy here. I'll betcha.
These are all part of the engine.
That's where I came up, so... Yeah, there's not many places I can go at the moment. I don't have any inventory. Okay, good to know. I guess that ladder is not going the right direction. Oh, lever. Did he just say flux capacitor? Because if he did, that's awesome!
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower, and walk right into the hands of the tower sentries.
It did sound like a better idea when I came up with it. Let's go the way that he doesn't see us.
Tubular connectors are breaking within established parameters.
Hello, claxty clax clax.
Pressures holding within blood pressure.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
You wiggle one finger, it gets broken.
Not a wizard, not really. Honest to gods, I'm...
Don't care.
I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head. There's something familiar about him. For some reason... I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Gien?
No,
All right,
the truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to Gien. And that's the God's honest truth.
Then you must be older.
Head. I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
So the swirly bits around us and stuff like that are...
He's not being particularly... The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time. He's not being particularly forth. The pickled turnip...
All right, let's lure him and then threaten him.
It's an impressive piece of work.
Excuse
Work
me.
of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally.
He got me.
Please save me from this barbarian brute. You'll be sorry you ever threatened me, foul lout.
Yep, that works.
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer,
Yeah, well, I didn't know that
teaser.
my camera was going to be his eyes, you know?
Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic.
All right.
Don't ask.
Anyway.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaws.
Right.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Hello? Hello? Anna? Fadaws? Are you there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdos on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery.
Ooh, we can pull the plug.
It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar.
Oh, no, wait. I need to look around a bit for it.
The manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaws. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode.
Okay, fine. How do I do that?
There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
One with a hand on it. That's the one.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we're enabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls.
Okay.
Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you?
Yes.
Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time, that panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here. You know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on.
All right, Crow.
Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine.
Fadaus?
Just listen.
Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following...
Reasonably? Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side...
Reasonably?
Give it a rest!
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Can you see colors, Bird?
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should...
All right, Crow.
Good. So, you'll need to go... there. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. I'll wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine, arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms.
Crow, just get over there.
Did you actually call me Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
We're not having a moment. Get over there.
Crow.
There it is again. Consider.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull.
Okay.
There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
All right. Big lever. Gotcha.
Goddess. Kian? Kian, what are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you...
Oh, hold on one second.
I'm relieved to see you. Where's Ami? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this
Oh, God
engine,
damn it.
trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research.
God
I know
damn
this
it.
because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now.
Only once I'd stabbed you. You know, that, you understand.
I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals. About what Sister Alessandra was doing. How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except...
Yes. Don't. No.
Truly sorry.
Ah! Idiot!
Just lie down.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience.
Da.
You're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon. He sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
Leaving!
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
God damn it. Force pull sucks! Don't you dare kill Crow. Okay. You're dead. You're so dead. And for the record, that can't be what happens at the very end, because he shows up in the earlier game in the future, or that's be an alternate dimension or something.
It is time.
Can you stop killing people I care about in this game? Okay, not her, okay? Just... Zoe's not perfect, but she's cool. Red light.
They're on some kind of lockdown.
Green light.
I'm guessing because of me.
Jiva. It's like Java, but with an I.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly? Incubation. One 9. Faith. 1-5. Hope.
Wait, what's this?
1-9. Faith. Faith. As in my half-sister, Faith.
Crow was brutally neck-snapped.
1-3. Hannah. 1-1. Zoe. Jesus.
Are you actually telling me?
What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains.
I'm feeling we're getting some kind of Matrix-like twist here, but I don't know yet. Let's get away before anyone notices. Let's... God damn it.
Shit. I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
Oh, shit.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering.
Halt!
God damn it.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead. Affirmative, Watty Central.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be
Where am
witnesses.
I?
Take care.
Underground?
Affirmative,
What are
Watty
those
Central.
blue lines?
Whew, that was close.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly?
Christ.
hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Well, we'll find out like 20 seconds later that he's an asshole, actually, so... maybe that isn't the right way to go. That's me in the corner. Okay, that wasn't right. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion.
Bioengineering is clear. Repeat, we're clear. No survivors and no prior roles. Resuming control tool sequencing, Central.
I kind of like they were all just standing there ready for that. Could be wrong.
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Alex!
God damn it. I was moving.
Central, I have eyes on
Oh, I guess I can close the window, the door.
Alex!
Well, I was pissed.
Rose is running. Zone 3. All eyes on Zone 3.
Or maybe I'm a psychopath. I don't know.
Hey, stop right
there. All right. Well, at least we're...
Dad?
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move or I shoot.
Move or I don't shoot! Wait.
She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
A, at least I'm still alive. B, what the hell? All right. This is the last chapter, the last book, whatever, of the game. If they dare to put it in a cliffhanger or have like a complete shoot the shaggy dog ending, I'm going to be so pissed, game. And no blaming it on me.
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Probably intentional. So this is basically going to be cribbed off of the speech that Dea gives in Final Fantasy VIII.
An end to magic. The dawn of enlightenment.
The Renaissance may begin! Leonardo da Vinci, start your engines! Does the future have to be so bright? I'm trying to get some sleep here. Jeez, I already had to deal with the DTs for one night. All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, was that British accent? Yeah. Oh, we're hosed.
Keon! Keon, please respond. Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the town ourselves.
I love how indelicate he is compared to
The
this,
Azadi really have abandoned their posts?
subtitles.
Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
I'm actually kind of a little bit more pissed at Keon because I was yelling at him. He should have been yelling at himself. He's supposed to be the great warrior type. Okay, hypothesis. Zoe has actually not been in the real world, at least since the end of her coma. It may be an entirely virtual world from that in that regard.
There you are.
Mum? What?
WTF?
Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Yes,
Hey,
and most of them involve me not being in this thing.
Why am I locked up in here? Let me out.
I can't do that, but
Not
I
a
promise
dream.
I'll
Well,
explain.
yes, a
Just
dream, but not.
try to
You know what I
relax.
mean.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Okay, I'm kind of
Even
pissed,
though
as you can
Helen
see.
is my mother, she clearly has little empathy. Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Do
Calm
what? Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work.
Human
Rebooting
instrumentality.
the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
She's right. Let's calm down. She's right.
I prefer cold
There's no
fury,
point
so,
fighting this.
you know,
Not yet.
no more poisonous gas, okay? No
That's
promises.
better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world.
I actually
Think of
that
it
kind of
like
makes sense.
entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld, to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy, to fulfill your potential.
What?
Are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
All right, I'm going to reshape you being in here and me being out there.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
How's Gabrielle involved? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
We...
How's Gabrielle?
All right, fine.
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were
Version
born in this
1.0.
lab. There were
Version
other
2.0
experiments.
won't talk back
Half
as much.
sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again, and then...
Now go back to that whole
afterwards,
world resetting thing.
he could
That
take
might
you
be
home.
interesting.
I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands, once we finish changing the world.
I can change the world.
Did she just say what I think? Changing
You and me,
what?
the sunlight in your
Changing
universe.
For the better.
You would think our
I
love
need
was
you to
really
understand
something
this.
good,
We're
baby.
going to
If
remake
I
the world.
could change the world.
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place
Fair
we
enough.
go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
Watty. The dream machine. What about my friends in Propast? How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then Watty.
So what's Watticorp's role in this?
Watty funded us, funded the development of the dream machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The dream machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Watty just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world.
I wanted to rule over the real world.
Imagination.
What about my...
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe.
Well, at least it didn't have that
You were
cop
there
out.
in Propast.
And you were there? And you were there?
Walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Watty. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him.
He was a tool.
We'll fix Reza, I promise.
All right.
How does
Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe.
But in an imaginary universe.
We
No,
needed
in
it.
a
We had to
irrational
bridge
universe.
the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't. You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify
Something
it
that
or
binds
explain
us and
it, but you
surrounds
succeeded.
us.
You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential.
And now
You're
I'm going to have your head
finally
explode.
ready
Nothing
to
personal.
interface with Eingana.
All right, fine, I'll bite.
She's mentioned Eingana.
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Watty had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2.
That one fell over, burned down, then sank into the swamp, but the third one stayed up.
Hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable
We're going to turn
universe.
hippopotamuses pink and actually create unicorns.
Don't be so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her. and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
She's waiting for me to respond. I need to stall for time. Keep her
That's a
talking
fair
until I
point.
can figure out
Yep.
a way to open
Strategy.
How will you accomplish all of this?
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
Helena, wait.
Here we go.
God damn it with the lasers! I hate lasers. Well, time to fight fate and kick ass and a few other things.
Crow? Crow,
Oh.
is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit. I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that?
So if I spit out a meme
quantum
here,
mean?
everyone will know it?
What's
Cool!
the blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about
We
to
were
show
summoned.
you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it. Does this look at all familiar to you?
Isn't
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
July
I
31st.
am
Bobby
at the
kissed me.
crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt. My
I'm
choice
not
would seem
sure.
obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads.
Standing at the crossroads.
But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
The plot thickens.
Oh.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
Well, okay. There may be more, but I'm looking
We're
for
ready,
it.
traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the car at all times.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Oh, swirly again.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Now you're thinking with portals. I don't...
This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here for a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. But we need
I
to
think
see
what you're
what's
talking
going
about,
on.
yeah.
I'm supposed to show you this.
Follow me, Zoe.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly.
I thought that Brian Westhouse was supposed to be the man who was maintaining the balance.
Know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have let him read that book.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
The ghost of dreaming middle, present, future. I guess that would be Obnaxis, wouldn't it? Yeah, to my understanding, Edison was kind of an ass. If that's going to be Brian Westhouse, I'm going to be pissed off now. That's Brian Westhouse, isn't it? Well, fuck nuts. You gonna die. I guess that's her? Wait, is that me? Who am I?
Home, sweet home.
Yeah, okay, that's her.
The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the songlines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope. A
Elixir.
spatula. Chop chop saga. Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere. I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades.
This doesn't look like a great thing.
I remember something about being chastised. The house was holy. I was not allowed to harm it. There's nothing I need in there.
In other words, we couldn't be bothered to render the damn thing.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
Alright, so what is it? We need elixir, rope, and a spatula. Why not say, I love you with the gift of a spatula? Spatula City, we sell spatulas. And that's all. That's not a spatula. You lied to me. Ooh, that looks like a spatula.
Spatula? Check.
Alright, rope. I feel bad if it's been that long. You look more than a...
I still don't like to go into the downstairs.
Oh, I
it's
see.
Not anchored in the same way.
He's been back between
there
then and now.
Rifts, ether vapor. I got pretty good, to be honest, and it comes in handy. There's not that many people. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? I'll move those out of here someday. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say rope check.
Indiana Jones hat? Indiana Jones hat? Oh. Oh. What do I need now? Elixir. So what the hell is elixir? Or elixir or whatever. Is that green thingy over here?
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that.
It's all
Don't worry,
part
Sokka,
of the plan.
This is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to
That's
prepare
true.
a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they?
Well, half the time.
Right? Ready for elixir making.
Make the elixir of delayed onset of death. Oh, that's a useful elixir to have around. I'm just saying.
Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength. Elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes. Elixir of
There would be.
selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
All right, so I think we had some leaves in our bedroom.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Check. And mate.
I'm not sure I like that reminder. She haunted us for so long, and her ghost took Papa away from me. I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak. Nice and dry.
All right, wasn't there one other thing? Find some liquor. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. Very nice, very nice. All right, where's the liquor cabinet here?
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime.
That's liquor. Well, not strong liquor, but...
Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards. Only wine stains.
As opposed to the other stains, which... Never mind, we're not going to mention that.
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime.
No, we are not touching the radio this time.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
This is a bit sad.
I'll move those out of here. Someday.
Oh, that sounds like me.
I think I know most of them by heart still. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books, and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious. Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb, but not what I need today.
You say herb and we say herb because there's a fucking H in it.
Shepherd's heart. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful.
Preventing death? Even less useful. Nihilism. It's not just for kids anymore. Well, let's see here.
I need to find all the ingredients first.
All right, fine, but, you know. All right, where's the liquor? Or the liqueur? Do we have to go down to the basement?
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles. I don't know if I like it. Where is that supposed to be again? It makes me a bit anxious to look at it, like I don't need to shape a songline today. Today, I have paths to follow. I'll move those out of here, someday.
All right, fine.
Both creepy and comforting. Comfeepy. Crumforting.
Crumforting.
That's Hugsy for you.
I'm cool with that. All right.
Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill.
In the room with... Oh, okay. Whoops, wrong way. I'm going the right way. Apparently that's another way of moving around in places. So, oh, here we go.
Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional... Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege.
See, at least that's an explanation. Jeez.
I'm not sticking around very long. Before Papa left, I don't think the fire ever went out. He wouldn't
Maybe that's why all the plants died.
I think I know most of them by heart still. I didn't have a lot of choices back then. Best wine I ever had. Jade Green Baiju.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This should be more than good enough.
All right.
I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock.
Fourth
Time to
quarter.
boil up some elixir. No, this doesn't look right. I'll need to double check. That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause. Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust. And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a...
I told you!
Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir.
Unfortunately, sometimes
Check,
the quality
check,
of the potion depends on its
and
Metacritic
check.
review, so...
I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. Oh. That kind of makes sense.
With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
The spatula?
The humble spatula, queen of kitchen utensils.
Throw a typewriter at it?
I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. My destiny begins right here. Well, behind that brick wall.
All right, do we have like a pickaxe or a hammer or something? Wait, what was the middle one? Juneberries?
I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious.
El Kabong!
I don't need to shape a songline today.
Okay, fine.
I don't know if I like it.
Some, good metal something or other could do. The knife is probably not that useful, but it's better than nothing.
The Hidden World of the Herbal Alchemist, a compendium of curious cordials, Volume 1. The sequels were garbage.
Yay, just run into the wall.
I'll need something to break it down with.
Break it down.
With my bare hands?
Here's how to order.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Okay, I'm having trouble figuring out which particular implement I should be using for this. Oh my god, it's like sex, except I'm having it.
I think I know most of them by heart. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale. Fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears. Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful.
Okay, anyone have any ideas, stories? Okay, I'm gonna just jump to the important part. I hate doing this. Because we're getting close and it's already past the end of my streaming time, I hope you all understand. From the front of the stairs. Okay, then. Thank you very much, Yeah, sorry if I'm being this, but it does feel like we're really close to finishing this, and I kind of want to get this done with. What's sledgehammer, though? Oh, that's sledgehammer. Why?
Should do the trick.
When John Henry was a little baby.
Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades.
Come on, girl, put your back into it. Never said I was good at directions. I don't think I did. Good at logic puzzles. And occasionally being stupidly funny. Okay, so Crow is mostly dead, and our traveler just
You know
entered
that
in the
feeling
story.
when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songs were
TFW.
first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies.
Prophecies be damned. I need a bathroom. Yeah, that's a true thing. Ooh, geary thingies. That doesn't seem like that's working. I've got to find a way out of here.
Enormous. I'm almost impressed, but I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded.
Oh, I can't spatula these things.
I do love their style.
Steampunk for the win! I know, let's see. I did come from this way, I know that. Look at it.
Being inside a massive mechanical Swiss watch.
Which never keeps the right time. It always rings at the most inopportune moments.
Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail.
Also known as stupid. We need to play that one song. Da 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 da. All right. What the hell do you want from me, game? The rope? You want me to do this with the rope? Spatulize it?
Spatula, queen of kitchen utensils. This is it, the elixir. I hope it actually works.
Oh, there's a way through there, isn't there?
There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
To find a way out!
I'll do mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies. A humble spatula, queen of kitchen utensils. This should be long enough and strong enough to get me where I need to go.
I could have sworn I saw a hand.
Not what I'm looking for. Nope.
Is the principle I'm looking at right, at least?
That's not it. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Spatulate it.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
Well, this is about my 30th life at this point, but I do know the Konami code. I don't think my hand was the thing they wanted me to stick in there. Okay, there is a question of who the hell am I anyway, but that's for another time, apparently. Okay, that's actually pretty cool looking. Anyone else think that's pretty cool looking? Oh boy, this is gonna get fun. And I know where we are now.
That's
well, I know
down there.
It's Sage.
I
know it's Saga, but I'm just saying.
No, we should be good. I'm on schedule. Hang in there, Alvani. It's one thing to read about it, but to see it up close, it's impressive. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Okay, I was just wondering, are they gonna have a cold feet about swearing right now? Because that doesn't quite sound right. Okay, I'm a little lost. Nothing, no problem, no problem. Everything will be fine. I need to deprophesize things. Oh, I see. Ah, right rope. Downwards! No, I know. Okay, yeah, I mentioned already. I did know it was Saga. It's more of the lines that I didn't know how she connects with all the other characters. I know she's at the end, the house at the end of all Between Worlds.
There's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. Drink.
And be merry, for yesterday you will die. All right, on we go. All right, so reality screwed.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't.
You're gonna die, but you might have some fun in the process.
I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering.
We're in the middle of class.
Be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
With this mask, I become Zorro.
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him?
I feel slightly foolish about the
Sounded to
whole
me like he
letting him
wanted to
into
control it.
Obnax's tower, but...
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
Okay, I understand the need for exposition, but this is... I do want to sleep tonight.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello?
Hi?
Funnybird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
Oh, great.
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something.
Huh.
I didn't remember any of it until the Prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The Prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder
Little.
than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
All right. So, shit is going down. Royally.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
I don't think I actually said with you in that sentence.
Of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good.
That was easy.
I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
Oh, probably sometime in the 1970s.
Sister Saya will join you. Well, she's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him.
And after this weird guy was yelling at him to stop.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the Prophet wrung my neck and... Oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
Or the goddess.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Apparently, which was all orchestrated by my mother somehow. Are we supposed to be here for this? Is this supposed to be done like a private restroom?
That place. It was filled with numbers and calculations. An eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power.
We trapped him in a calculator, by the way.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. on a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power unimaginable.
What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next?
Got a good barbecue lined up? Ow! What did... That hurt!
What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden.
It whispers to me.
Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within.
The soul stone? My soul stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it.
So,
this scepter
I'm trying to figure this out here.
The soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon?
Yay! The XY of Z!
It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
It's so beautiful.
I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all.
Vaudeville!
It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Asari Nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds.
I look forward to it, Master.
Always two there are, a master and an
I
apprentice.
knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
Okay, that wasn't a
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming. It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
I die, you
Keep
go.
walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see. April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
Oh, wait.
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died?
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
Is it too much to ask for an
What have
instruction
you
book?
learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone Shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax. Which means the Undreaming is inside Clax. And that spear can shatter it.
Weasel, how's it going?
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me,
As opposed to
Crow.
the gold
The key to
fork
destroying
of
the shard
Goemon.
and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but
Consider the alternatives.
Is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
If anyone's trying to figure out this plot at this
and
point,
murder
I think
Clax
that you
and
may
unleash
want
the
to take a
Undreaming.
break.
All by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
With great personal effort. Kind of. Yeah, there's one crow that was murdered.
Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Actually, it's the longest journey. I read it on the box. Well, that would explain the longest journey part of the story. Yeah, it's okay. It's cool. I'm glad to have you around. But there you have it. I'm guessing this is the last chapter. Perhaps, possibly. It looks like everything's coming to a head.
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but I'm still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now.
What part of Remake the
Okay,
World don't
so
you
I
understand?
Think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Sleep. Okay, yes, that would be...
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum.
Hey,
no,
Dad.
if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything.
Do you have any inventory? Nope. This is pretty weird stuff
Looks
going on.
like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can...
There
Yes.
you go.
I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means
the gun's in my hand.
I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
All right. Well, let's start with the easy ones.
Locked. With a code, of course. He's woozy, but the only thing on his mind is me. He's really worried. Hang in there, Dad. I'll get you out of this, I promise. No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again.
Psychically,
and then,
you
that's
know
the
what I
end
mean.
Of everything.
I don't think I want to ever kiss my mother again, at least as Zoe.
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it.
7914.
7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
Works for me.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to. Hold on, Zoe. Just wait. Let's talk this through.
Hey, you ever want to see how psychic powers work?
Donna, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look, Zoe, I'll be happy to explain everything once you...
Okay, I was...
Hold on, Zoe?
I couldn't move, so I thought I couldn't do anything.
Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Aingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude.
This isn't the first
Don't
time.
you understand? This reality
I
is
saw that I could
perfectly
activate the glass
entangled.
casing.
Stop.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Aingana.
Yeah, sucks to be you.
That means
You're
the world is
screwed.
changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wati security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
The question is, who's using who? All right, so Keon is back up and running. Cool.
It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Good to know.
Is this magic?
Yes.
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
I did, didn't
It's
I?
called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Keon, Zoe, Zoe, Keon.
How's it going?
I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You
I'm
don't
just...
what?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Goramon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down.
That was pretty reasonable.
Undreaming.
Ignore what I just
A
said.
destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear.
The Silver Spear of Goramon.
Stop using the whole name. The spear
used it
thingy.
to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
He's got it, I
Prophet
think.
carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
Yeah, I like her very workmanlike
Find the
attitude.
spear.
Okay, Zoe, yeah, do the thing.
Clax was here. punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
He's an
The
asshole.
Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm good at the killing.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Then don't introduce yourself.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Kian, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes. And it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
So I'll just stand here then. You know, you can use two hands. It's probably more comfortable. Can I do things? All right. Lever! Pull the lever!
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
It's actually kind of pleasant, but that's not important right now. Reality flashing around you? Try reality superglue. Oh, we're doing the Prince of Persia thing now, huh? All right, what? There's a lot of bright things going on. It's kind of hard to tell what is actually happening. Came from over there, so where we're going has to be over this direction. Can we, like, grab the chain? Yes, we can grab the chain. Okay, good. Okay, I predict at least one. No, you fool! If we get one of those, you guys owe me a donut.
Oh, sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep.
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... It's incredible.
All right, enough
Where's
time for
Keon?
gawking.
Is he all right? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdow's.
Ferdows, stop staring at that bloody portal.
I wasn't staring at the portal. I was staring at the... Never mind.
Yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
So to speak.
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Perhaps a code listing or two?
Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Ferdows pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them.
There we
what
go.
Was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds?
Yep.
Something like that.
Huh.
Vaven? K-O-N Technologica?
Oh, God
The
damn
most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Huh. Koe?
I guess I was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop.
Yes!
And watch. Hey, watch this.
Von Neumann, eat your heart out. Entering. Both of you guys.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master.
Master!
The engine is operating within parameters. The Well of Dreams has been activated. The tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Klax, I promise.
Your final reward.
At long last. They'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years.
You know there's this lady holding a portal over there, you know? It's not impossible. I have the power! Wit, we can do this anytime! What happens if one portal crosses another portal? Is that gonna be bad?
Goddess, it feels like reality itself is coming apart.
Doesn't
We don't have
matter.
much
You're
time.
too late. We've already won.
And you'll be properly dead.
Yay, dodging time!
What did I tell you? Dead. Brainless barbarian. I just need to... Where did his body land? The Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I just need to make absolutely sure.
I'm just going to hang here at the
Where in
very
damnation
edge.
is it? This means never between eagle-eyed.
All right. I'm sure. Oh, there we go.
No, no! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly.
It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
What are you? Don't!
There we go. Oh, good aim. I'm not sure if this is good or bad, but either way, it could have happened to a nicer guy. Well, hopefully Keon can handle his potion, elixir, whatever, for another, 2 hours. I think he'll probably be over by then.
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations.
Pretty much.
Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Virus. We call it a virus.
Well, not exactly.
Like a disease?
Yeah. I told you that was going to happen, didn't I? I told you. I told you all.
This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe.
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Oh. Fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes.
I need to invent the go-to statement.
Directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I don't...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Do it.
Oh, goddess. All right.
All right, Keon, get the hell back down here. Well, then again, we do have her. What's her name again? God damn it. Red-haired, scarred, somewhat attractive chick. Girl.
How do we shut it down?
We can't.
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Anna, thank you very much.
Mr. Westhouse. What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. You betrayed
I
me.
wasn't supposed to be
You're
here.
trying to destroy everything I've...
Well...
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident.
I can actually do something.
It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction. Infinitely imbalanced. It's time to...
Let her go.
Okay. Sorry about that. I need to change my underwear. Oh. Sorry about that, Weasel. I should turn that part
You're
off.
not supposed to be on your own. you've been causing so much grief.
Oh.
They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death, light and darkness, creation, destruction, dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Dream of large women. Hey, it's Evil You. Kirk, were you playing with a transporter again? If I remember the secret handshake, it's...
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess. It's working.
We survived! Yay! The world's in kind of pieces, but we survived! Woohoo! I'm going to turn off the excessive cap use thing. That's just been kind of a pain in the ass. All right. Are we getting our happy ending already?
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters. Goddess, save us. They're here. How did this happen?
The rebels,
Were
sir.
your men not
They're
supposed to
here.
remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
Well, they're not
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work.
Nope. Sorry.
So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together.
That
we
would be...
tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the Goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the First Mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
Yeah, I kind of felt that was going to happen.
I'm not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
Not that I have a lot of compassion for her, but I do hope he gets, his in the end. That's highly appropriate. Yep, that is a good emote, I have to say. Now we get to see the magic of Beats audio. Trademark. Oh, he's putting out a specific soundtrack for Crow's death.
Guess I'm
just a gust of wind moved on quickly, almost unnoticed, but quite powerful. A rush could easily have blown your defenses down, could easily have blown your defenses down. Did you hear me whispering hello? Did you see me waving goodbye? Did you notice that I didn't cry? Your days are
I am so getting a YouTube copyright notice for this one, aren't I?
worth a try.
Well, I'm not sure if this is the end or if there's more. Please, that is not a good thing to get.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere. Without the Prophet.
Stab her, stab her,
Council
stab
is
her.
ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation, to save our people, to save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
I'll be the one chucking rocks at your head. Understood. I hope you have a good night, Weasel. I'm glad you were able to come along. It's been cool. I don't know how many endings this is going to have. If this might be a Kojima-esque ending, so stick with me for a little while longer. Oh, hi. Like I said, I hope this guy gets what's coming to him.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A
a...
slave girl. I'm free now.
Oh, he's gonna die in a moment, so I'd say if you want to get some revenge in, just do it now. Cool deal, cool deal. I'm cool. I'm just, making my normal... Ooh, I didn't know that a spleen could... Making my stupid comments, as usual. Oh, hey. Well, I wonder what the hell happened with the whole Wadi Corp thing, too. That might not be resolved, but we'll find out. So, okay, we're back in the rebel hideout.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
I thought it was pronounced respite, but I could be wrong. I hope that's just his armor and not his torso.
Tell me. They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This head belongs here.
I'm not good at farewells.
It won't be forever, Shepard.
Perhaps not, but I must follow the herd before they're forever lost to me. I hear their songs every night. I can still pick up their scent on the morning winds, but it's getting fainter by the day, and they are farther and farther away from me. If we meet again, it will be when the herd returns to the Northlands. The world is changing, and there may not be room for us here anymore.
If not in this life, then in the next. We will walk the green slopes of the first mountain together, and speak of other things than war.
We will. I wish you were staying, Kian. But I understand that you must go.
I've kind of gotten stabbed
Our war
twice.
isn't yet over.
And neither is the restoration, but I can't stay, Kian. I know I should, but I can't. I miss my own. And I was never... This life was never for me. I'm not a warrior. But there was no one else.
Enu will step up in your absence. It's time.
What?
It is. She will do fine.
I thought you said that she was dead.
I'll ask the goddess to watch over her.
I thought you'd lost your faith, Kian.
In those who claim to speak for the goddess, yes. But my faith in her is stronger than ever. She guided us all to where we needed to be.
And now she is guiding you to Sadir?
I believe we have the light on our side, Shepard, and that our enemies walk with the shadow. False prophets, and those who follow them. There will be a reckoning.
Will you return with the entire Azadi army?
There will still be unrest, for a while. Half the troops will stay behind to help with the restoration. The rest will join me. The 6 were deceived by the Prophet and Utana, and their so-called masked council. Even without the Prophet, Utana still pulls the strings in Azadir. I'm not sure we can avoid civil war. The Mother won't relinquish her power easily.
But if we ask really nicely...
Battle.
Then the sooner you can get there, the better.
I'm bringing Naane. She asked to join me. She wanted to repay a favor. I hope you'll forgive me for not asking you first.
First Liko? Now Naane. She can do more good in Azadir than she can here in Mercuria. And we have Enu. It will do.
Have you seen Elena? Anna? After
Yay,
last
she's
night-
alive! And
left.
probably still awkward, but hey.
I think she needs some time away. But you'll see her again. I don't think she can stay away from you for very long, now that she's found you again. So...
This is kind of... Oh, okay, it's a whisper, not a hug.
Farewell then, Kian. Until next time. And thank you. For everything.
I should be the one thanking you, Shepard. For giving me a second chance.
That was all you. Keep Liko alive in your heart. Bring his song back with you. To his homeland. To yours.
I promise. I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once
Okay,
they got
that's cool.
Naane out of her cell, she was able to do her magic. There's still pain, but it could have been worse. So much worse.
Gugum. Gugum. Gugum.
Well, in a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I let everyone down.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You? Don't leave.
What's your name again?
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Liko, I mean, who will help us make the right decisions and deal with the Azadi and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How?
Well, you see, there's this whole chain of succession
You're the
thing.
strongest and bravest person I know.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
That you don't completely screw
everything
everything
up. Now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Nenu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Nenu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... Oh, screw it.
Okay, the earwag is kind of awesome.
Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation.
I will accomplish a lot, including organizing my closet.
Right, we have so much work to do.
Oh, hey. Hey, how's it going?
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds.
Back and forth
I'm
a bit.
Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Fate, choices. The choices I've made led me down this path to Kian Alvane at just the right
The
time.
path seems like a reasonable
You're
thing.
welcome.
Without you, I wouldn't be here today. The Resistance would have failed.
Perhaps. Anyway, thanks for saving the world then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
That's a very good question.
Does it matter?
Does it matter? Who is this woman? Does it matter? Of course it matters. You showed up with the medicine I needed. Did anyone send you...
It'll take a while to explain. We can cover it on the road to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire? Situated where the 6 rivers meet
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war.
That's when the next game comes out.
You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one yet. You're going to adopt me.
Coming on a bit strong.
What?
I'll need a name in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that would be a good
I'll
question.
explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Are you sure there's not like a 2-sentence version?
Got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Why is the sky blue?
I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Fair enough. Well, this is supposed to be 2209 or something? 2200 something, at least in the human, not the real world. And of course, we're back where we... Oh, okay, good.
Good morning, sunshine.
The earth says hello.
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No, it's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to...
Explain what the fuck was going on?
Well, to explain.
Thank you!
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. And it faded.
I don't even know what J.J. Abrams looks like.
And then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
How about that whole
What's it
dream
called?
time thing? Yeah, that thing.
Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story.
Yes!
They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called.
Well,
He'll
that's
be even
good for
happier when he hears you're
independent
winning.
journalism.
Wati Corp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Good. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
The woman.
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wati was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
To do what? That's my question.
Use entangled particles to affect the
I get the
quantum
idea.
state of
Yeah.
dreams
The
in
magic
order to
powers,
reshape
the
physical
quantum-y
universe.
thingy-bobs.
Change dreams, change reality.
Yes,
Helena
exactly.
Spent 30 years on this project.
Irene.
We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I
You
found it amusing.
made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Can we get the short version?
I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you.
I almost find it weird there's like an
Where
exact
are we?
other image of her
Still
inside.
in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good.
Good start.
I want to stay.
In the hospital.
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay, so first off, Santa Claus is false,
Right now,
so's the Easter
though,
Bunny
I just
and the Tooth Fairy.
To sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Get me coffee. Lots of coffee. Yay! Heartwarming. Let's see. We've closed up with Zoe, plus or minus. We closed up with Keon. And who do we have left? April and... Oh, or just skip some time. Baby Crow! Where did Baby Crow come from? This is the end to Phantom Menace, right? And now Prince of Persia can begin.
I try to run, but I'm not moving. Tried to get out of here for years.
Wonderful.
What I'm doing. Well, I just disappear.
Okay, so pregnant.
I'm getting scared.
Scary ass purple monkey.
Pounding. I try to scream, but there's no sound. I am falling. I'm falling. When will
And I have a full head of hair again. I just realized that. All right, I don't want to read this again, so you better remember all of this crap.
Am I awake or am I dreaming?
I don't have to touch the controller anymore, so I'm just... Those weren't epilogues? What do you call those? All right, fine. We're back in the house. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. Oh, April, huh?
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
So this is roughly what happened at the end, near the end of the longest journey, where April ended up wandering as a shift into the house between worlds.
Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals.
And of course, it's always shown with her sitting in the chair with an old crow.
Rose loved to tinker with her creations. Now, where did those dragonflies of hers go?
Oh, yep.
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, Bird.
I assume a whole gets a look at things.
Bird
Sorry if I
me.
missed
I've
that.
Survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions.
Is that part?
Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
Her, or me, or whatever.
I will tell you. Afterwards.
That's right. The
Go upstairs and warm
old crow
yourself by
doesn't
the
show up
chimney.
until later.
It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect.
No respect at all.
No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
Okay, crow is still awesome. Yes, this is not... If she could only walk a little faster, I know I'm...
His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dreamlike. Someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew. I've spent so many years trying to make sense of our connection. I don't think I ever will. She's a part of me, and she always will be. But how and why? That's a mystery.
Oh. Yeah,
This was April's. I'm not sure how that's
I'm just trying to get an idea who she is. I don't have time to do it all tonight,
but Hugsy, he's the only creature in this little world of ours older than me.
So is this... It looks like this might be Saga, but does that mean that she's also kind of April?
One of the worlds. Beautiful and peaceful, as always. So naturally, I grew bored. One of my older
Oh, okay. So this is... But that means that Saga is...
when I was in my late
April, or the
Papa,
the next version of April?
trying to keep me here with wards and old magic. I must have been such a handful for him, and a royal pain in the ass. I like to think Papa found Mama in the end. and that they lived out their lives together somewhere green and beautiful. Still so many worlds unvisited, so many universes left to traverse. But time's running out for me. I've kept track of all my travels over the years.
Huh.
The multiverse is big,
Sorry, we're just skipping
but people
through
keep
this.
telling me I should put together an annotated map of the multiverse. Still so many worlds unvisited, so many universes left to traverse. But time's running out for me. The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, fair enough.
Secret lives of Stickman.
No, Stickman! Stickman! Stickman!
The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever.
So that actually happened? Cool, and...
The complete history of the War of the Balance and the Reunification of Worlds. Volumes 1 to 13. I've yet to make it all the way through, I'm afraid.
Okay. So there is certainly that. All right, well, I think this is probably the end, and I'm guessing... Other than two people are going to come in and ask her to tell them a story. Nope, it's that part.
Welcome, April Ryan.
So like I said, Old Crow is somewhere in there. A Dune Tornquist? I thought it was Ragnar Tornquist as well, but... Hans Christian Andersen? Really? I had nothing against that, but... Oh, okay, I have to say that was a pretty good ending to this whole thing. This is... This was a lot better in terms of an ending than I think the previous two games. It doesn't mean the other two games weren't good, it just means they didn't have that strong of an ending. This kind of pulls a lot of it back together. Oh boy, there's probably going to be a whole crap ton of credits here, isn't there?
I try to run, but I'm not moving. Tried to get out
Yeah, that's... I realize that, but I'm just saying it's pronounced the same way, and I'm not absolutely certain. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I played that. I remember this is from The Longest Journey, if I recall.
I'm getting scared, and my heart starts pounding.
I mean, it feels to some degree like there is more than one more game left before they could actually finish off the series if they want to make the entire cycle complete, but at least this explains who different people were and so on and so forth. But for the most part, yeah, this is actually, you know, an interesting ending that, okay, it's not like an end, but it does conclude, for crying out loud. As opposed to, oh, I don't know, everything's happening, and oh, I guess everything's better, and you have some other stuff to do later. Or everything's ending, and oh, now I'm in a coma. Great. Yeah, that kind of thing.
I'm not seeing clear. I'm getting scared, and my heart starts.
I will be sure to do that, Carlos. One more game under our belts. Voice acting as a whole was very good. Roger Raines was pretty awesome. And wait, Ralph Byers was both Westhouse and Clax. Who was Nicholas Bolton was Alvane. Anyone I recognize? Jonathan Dow, Nathaniel Parker. You know, a lot of you know, multicasting, but so far. Oh, Dave Fennoy is Liko. Of course, Dave Fennoy. Nice. Jane Perry, Miranda Rison. Oh, right, you were telling me about this weren't you? That, yeah, cool. Harry Marcus is Bip. Liz Sutherland, sorry. David K.S. Say. Wistful might be a good word. Nostalgic. You know, that whole kind of thing. Oh, they're gonna go through all of the freaking names in the. Well, if it gets to the point where it starts doing, you know, every single person who went into the Kickstarter, I may skip this. Yeah, the part of what it makes the world sufficiently expansive that you could have lots of pieces of story that don't have to necessarily fit into the main one, and then sort of pull it back together potentially, or not. You know, there's a lot of options, so it's pretty cool. Doppelganger. Yeah, Keon did a really good job. Oh, okay, I'm gonna... James Preverda, Wikipedia Jesus. Sorry, just there's a lot of people, and I think these are all... I could be wrong. Oh, and here are the backers. Okay, we got 23 more of these to go. So if anyone ever wants to know who paid for this, or helped pay for this, I suppose, remember there was also the whole Norwegian art association thingy, so, you know. Is it a terrible thing like to say Norwegian? Because I just like saying it that way. I know it's Norwegian in English, but... And I love all of the slash-os. I don't know what the actual name of the character is, but you know what I mean. All right, we're halfway through, people. Keep on going. I forget if I was actually in this set or not. But I'm telling you what my real name was otherwise. Oh, of course I was in it. Otherwise, why the fuck would I be giving emails about it every single goddamn time? So I'm in here somewhere, but you'll have to figure out which one I am. All right, so we managed to survive, and lots of stuff happened. Is there any kind of, like, extras thingy, or... don't think so. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out for me and finishing up this game. It took longer than I expected, but it wouldn't take an entire second episode, so I thought it was worth the extra time. With that, I should probably go to bed, because it's late. I'm tired, and I have work, I believe, in the morning. I'll find out. Join me again on Wednesday, as I mentioned before, as my usual schedule. What do we have next on the docket? Okay. Don't know why I pronounce it like that, but I felt like it today. Next one, might be Shadowgate, which could be an interesting thing. So, anyway, you're very welcome, I hope you get to hang around some other time and follow me to see what else I'm doing every once in a while. But otherwise, I hope that you have fun. Otherwise, and with that, follow me, please. There's a lot of things to follow, but, at least Twitch would be a nice thing to start with. And then, and Twitter and stuff, I'll be able to post when things are going to happen, just in case you want to hear. And so with that, I'll be back on Wednesday with more awesomeness. So now the question is, who do we host, and who are we hosting? Sure, we can raid. I'm not sure if my bot may be feeling a little sick, so I might have to do it manually. Well, thank you very much, Carlos. Let's see here. Twitch. Let's, just out of curiosity, Dreamfall chapters. Only me. Okay, let's check out Retro, which is my normal hangout. Bexplosion. No. Tass's Arcade Night. Magic Johnson's Fast Break. Not too much that is really interesting to me. Then I'll look at who I'm following. There's Seb DeMuffin, who's kind of cool, and let me do Seb. I don't think I've done him very. Yeah, you know what I mean. Or there's also Puri Puri, who's playing. Oh, he's doing the King of Fighters thing. Let's do Seb DeMuffin for tonight. Otherwise, unless anyone has any other suggestions. If not, whatever. Hold your peace. Yada yada. Anyway, have a good evening, and I will see you in the future.